Okay. Murph, where is it showing?
Well, there's a turnout in front of us, and I don't know
Okay.
about it.
Hack, what are you seeing right now?
Just passing Mount Marvel, 802-1, OS Mount Marvel.
Okay. Interesting.
802-1, entering the loop, right hand running.
Much better.
Yeah.
When did we add that?
(802-2). This is dispatch.
Yeah. Dispatch is 802-2. The camera is still booting.
Okay. When you get going, I'm giving you authority through the end of Mount Marvel block.
Okay, thank you.
Murph, you got your numbering wrong a little there. 802-2 is still sitting in hours. I think Benke's running 801-2.
No, oh yeah, is that right? No, it's 802-2. The camera is 715.
Okay, Benke's getting ready to run this. Okay.
Yeah,
Somebody should tell me so I can set him up to leave.
I'm still waiting because the camera is rebooting.
Okay, very good. Well, 802-2 is lined up and ready to leave Nowers.
Okay.
The camera is pretty close to ready.
Okay, yeah, it hasn't yet come up here. It will come up then. You can start it.
Yeah, it's responding to pings, but not yet to running.
Problems.
802-1. This is dispatch.
802-1, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm extending your authority into the southbound Jacksonville, Maine.
802-1 is cleared to the southbound Jacksonville, Maine.
Train 801 approaching Jacksonville.
Roger, 801. As soon as we get 802-1 into Jacksonville, I'll allow you to proceed.
Roger that.
Tom 3 is asking for a train, Jeff.
Venki, how's that look?
Yeah, now I see it on YouTube, and on YouTube it's inverted.
Yeah, I inverted it there, not thinking that the problem was the camera itself. I'll fix it there.
Okay.
I told them its last operations was in Australia.
Yeah, but it's coming straight on the web throttle, so I can actually start the train.
All right, you should be good.
And now it's
801
on YouTube as well, so we are good.
Train 801 holding in Jacksonville, waiting 802's passage.
Okay, it needs a push.
Push.
Dispatch, this is 802-2, ready to proceed towards the bottom of the loop.
Right, 802-2, you have authority to the bottom of the loop. Make sure you get everything lined up out of Nowers. Talk to Nowers Yardmaster for that.
Connectivity or what's going on with you?
When we were putting in detection,
Showing an unauthorized train on the northbound Jacksonville area going into Jericho.
It might be 802-1. I had my camera froze for a while. I think I'm still headed to Jacksonville.
It looks like you're on the right track there, 802-1.
All right, I'll keep moving toward Jacksonville, and we'll pause there, waiting for further clearance.
Okay.
yeah, dispatch 801. 801 is sitting at the north end of Jacksonville on the northbound main.
Probably just triggering the detection on that side. Okay, good. On that side. Okay, good. 802-1. I'm going to extend your authority. I'm going to extend your authority. 802-1, extending your authority through to Frighten on the main.
802-1 cleared through to Frighten on the main. Here we go. 802-1.
801, this is dispatch.
On the main. Here we go. 802-1.
801.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Yeah, does everything look clear in front of you?
Go ahead, dispatch.
Yeah, does everything look clear in front of you?
Well, we just had one section of 802 pass us. I think the other section's still in Nowers.
Right, yeah, they're heading down the loop. That's fine. Right.
No, I'm looking at them right now, and they're not moving at all. They have a wheel off on their camera car. Like they have one wheel off the rail on their camera car. Okay. They have one
Who
wheel
are you
off the
referring
rail on
to?
their
802-1? Who are you referring to?
It was 802.2. I fixed it.
Okay.
It was
Is
802.2.
802-2 lined up to leave?
Okay.
Is
Yes, it
802-2
is.
lined up to leave? Yeah, thank you.
802 is, yeah, 802.2 is clear to leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
802-2 is all lined up to leave Nowers. Yeah, 802-2 is all lined up to leave.
801, this is dispatch.
Let me guess. Continue waiting.
801, this is dispatch. No, I'm putting you
Let
to
me
the
guess.
top of the
Continue
loop.
waiting.
No,
Okay.
I'm putting you to the top of the loop.
Okay.
First 802 OS IGO.
Unrestricted capacity one, although.
First 802 OS IGO.
Unrestricted capacity one, although.
802 OS IGO.
802-2 is leaving Nowers right now, heading towards the bottom of the loop. 802-2
I'm sorry?
is leaving Nowers right now, heading towards the bottom of the loop.
I'm sorry? Let's get 801 in first. Let's get 801 in first.
India AT3 will get you guys going on trains shortly. We need to get 801 terminated into Nowers first.
Before what?
216, I believe it is. Both sections of 216.
Okay, I want 802 out of there before that, though.
Yes, yes. 802 second section is coming through right now. Yes, yes.
Cool.
802 second section
Radio
is
check.
coming through right
Radio check. Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Audio check works.
Radio check. Oh, hallelujah, finally.
Audio check works.
No, you don't have authority for
Oh,
hallelujah.
hallelujah, finally. All right, so Bernard is ready to take a train. All right, so Bernard is ready to take a train. All right, so Bernard is ready to take a train.
OS 802-1. Hallelujah.
Josh is there. Good to see him.
802-1. Hallelujah.
Josh is there. Good to see him. Josh is there. Good to see him. Uh, 802-2 is now in Marvel, releasing all blocks behind. Now in Marvel, releasing all blocks behind.
8022 looking good. 8021, you're looking good as well. 8022 looking good. 8021, you're looking good as well. 8022 looking good. 8021, you're looking good as well.
Q. Q. Q.
802-1 approaching Frighten on a yellow block. 802-1
802-1 extending your authority through to Dayton.
802-1 cleared to Dayton. Here we go. 802-1
Controlling.
cleared to Dayton. Here we go.
Controlling.
(801), this is dispatch. 801, this is dispatch.
Where the hell did I put it? Yes. Where the hell did I put it? Yes. That's a dummy? Where the hell did I put it? This is the number that has to be run. Okay.
802-1 OS Frighten.
Okay.
802-1
Thank you,
OS
802-1. 802-2, this is dispatch.
Dispatch, this is 802-2. I'm inside the loop. Dispatch, this is 802-2. I'm inside the loop. Dispatch, this is 802-2. I'm inside the loop.
801, this is dispatch. 801, this is dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Yeah, 801, have you cleared the bottom of the loop turnout? Yeah, 801.
Yes, the bottom of the loop was cleared several minutes ago. Yes,
Thank you. 802-2, this is dispatch. Thank you. 802-2,
Dispatch, this is 802-2.
this is dispatch. Yeah, I'm extending your authority to Jacksonville.
Pardon me?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, copying back. Thank you. Jacksonville, copying back. Thank you.
801, this is dispatch. 801, this is dispatch.
Did you call 801, dispatch?
801, you have authority extended to Nauer's yard limits. Contact Nauer's yard limits.
Roger that.
Authority extended to
Roger that.
802-1 escape.
Roger that. Roger that.
802-1
802-1 extending your authority through to Bayshore yard limits.
802-1 cleared all the way to Bayshore yard limits. Here we go. 802-1 cleared all the way to Bayshore yard limits. Here we go. 802-1 cleared all the way to Bayshore yard limits. Here we go. 802-1 cleared all the way to Bayshore yard limits. Here we go.
802-2, this is dispatch. 802, you have authority through to Frighten on the Main.
Dispatch, copying back. Frighten on the main. Dispatch, copying back. Frighten on the main. Dispatch, copying back. Frighten on the main. Dispatch, copying back. Frighten on the main.
802-1 OS Dayton. 802-1 OS Dayton. 802-1 OS Dayton. 802-1 OS Dayton.
Patch 802-2 now going through Jacksonville, releasing all blocks behind. 802-2 now
Thank you.
going through Jacksonville, releasing all blocks behind. 802-2 now going through Jacksonville, releasing all blocks behind.
Eight 802-1 has arrived to Bayshore Yard limits and holding for instructions.
Now
802-1 has arrived to Bayshore Yard limits and holding for instructions.
All right,
802-1 has arrived to Bayshore Yard limits.
All right, thank you, 8021.
Okay, come on
You're good.
in.
All right, thank you,
802-2, this is dispatch.
All right,
802-2,
Dispatch, this is 802-2.
extending your authority through to
Dispatch,
Dayton.
this is 802-2.
Extending your authority through to
Ping back.
Dayton.
Dayton, thank you.
Extending your authority through to
Ping back. Dayton, thank you. Ping back. Dayton, thank you.
Hack, was your stream on that camera pretty accurate the whole time, or was it a little choppy?
It was very choppy. I didn't have
Okay.
anything on screen from Dayton to Bakersfield Yard limits. Even now, I'm
Okay.
running kind of blind.
Okay, all right. We will swap out that camera card then. We have extras, thankfully. All right, we will.
Thank you very much.
We have extras, thankfully.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hack, did you have you stopped your train? Removed all power? Hack,
I have not removed my power yet, but I will do so right now. Here we go.
Yes.
I have not removed my power yet, but I will. 802-1 is off the engine.
Yeah, she's a long
802-1
I know, let's
is
hope
off
it
the
fits.
engine.
Thanks, 802-1.
I know, let's hope it fits.
Thanks, 802-1.
Oh, something wrong with those switches?
I ran them over a switch or something and dislodged them, so. All right, stop her about, let's see if it'll fit there. No, keep going. No, keep going.
802-2 is now clear. Hallelujah, releasing all blocks behind. 802-2 is now clear. Hallelujah, releasing all blocks behind. 802-2 is now clear. Hallelujah, releasing all blocks behind.
Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
Sounds good.
We still need to go ahead, Andy. We still need to go ahead, Andy.
T3 Bernard. So are you guys ready to go? T3 Bernard. So are you guys ready to go?
That's affirmative.
T3 Bernard. Okay. So are you guys ready to go?
Affirmative.
Who wants to do switching and who wants to do a straight shot all the way to Bayshore? Who wants to do switching and who wants to do a straight shot all the way to Bayshore? Who wants to do switching and who
Sure, I
wants to do
can
a straight
take
shot
switching.
all the way to Bayshore? Okay.
Sure,
So
I can
Bernard,
take
you'll be
switching.
picking up engine 1910. You'll be doing the first section of 226-1. We'll pick up one car in Upton and then terminate in Nowers. And T3, you'll be taking 226 second section, which is under engine number 5056, and you're going all the way to Bayshore. No switching en route. And you're going all the way to Bayshore. No switching en route. And you're going all the way
Dispatch, this is 802-2 at Frighton on the main. Dispatch, this is 802-2 at Frighton on the main. Dispatch, this is 802. Authorities up to Dayton, isn't it?
Yep, you have authority
Okay,
to
thank
Dayton.
you. Dayton, isn't it? Thank you.
Yep, you have authority
Okay,
to
thank
Dayton.
Train 801 terminated in hours.
Thank you, 801.
Train 801 terminated in hours.
Thank you, 801.
Train 801 terminated in hours.
Thank you, 801.
Train 801 terminated in hours.
Oh my God, this is so.
Hey Jeff, this is 226-1. Hey Jeff, am I lined out for Windsor?
One second, Bernard. Let me get you lined out. One second,
Copy that.
Bernard. Let me get you lined out.
226-1, where did you need to do switching? 226-1, where did you need to do switching?
226-1 will do switching in. 226-1 will do switching in. Looking at the paperwork. Stand by.
Okay.
Looking at the paperwork. Stand by.
Okay.
Looking at the paperwork. Stand by.
What was he asked? Sorry. What was he asked? Sorry.
Sorry, Jeff. It was where does 226-1 have to switch?
Upton.
Where does 226-1 have to switch?
Upton Green. Upton.
So put them on the siding.
Upton Green. It's no. You're just picking up off of the main.
Okay.
No. You're just picking so it should just be a quick pickup.
226-1, when you're lined up, you have authority through to Upton on the main. 226-1.
6-1 has authority to Upton. Thank you.
Yep, and you're lined up 226.
Authority to Upton. Thank you.
Yep, and you're lined up 226.
Jeff, clarification. 226 is combined -1 and -2, or is it separate?
So we've done some amalgamation of the trains. So 226 first section is picking up one car and terminating it in hours. Because and then 226 second section is a straight shot. So the paperwork is you only need to focus on the up. I think it or this portion of 226 that has the pickup in Upton.
Got it. Thank you.
Portion of 226 that has the pickup in Upton. Plymouth. Plymouth. 802 second section, how are you doing?
802 second section is now approaching Dayton. 802 second section
Yep,
is
I see you.
now approaching Dayton. 802 second section
Yep,
is
I see you.
now approaching Dayton. 802 second section.
Yep, I see you. Looking good, 226 first section. Looking good, 226 first section.
802-2, this is dispatch.
Dispatch is 802-2.
I'm extending your authority to Bayshore Yard
Dispatch
limit.
is 802-2. Ping back Bayshore Yard limit. Thank you. Dispatch is 802-2. Ping back Bayshore Yard limit. Thank you.
226-22, Brakeman.
Thank you.
Yes, 2262.
How long is my train, since I cannot rely on my paper, please? How long is my train?
No, right now half the train's in the tunnel, so I can't quite give you an accurate car count. You're about 20 cars. So I can't quite give you an accurate car count. You're about 20 cars.
Oh, wait, thank you.
802 or 226 one back up.
I stopped already.
Yes, thank you. Yes, you can try back up.
I stopped already.
Yes, thank you. But these turnouts getting through. You can try back up.
I stopped already.
Yes, thank you. But these turnouts getting through. You can try back up. Dispatch. Oh. All right, that's good. 226 first section. Thank you, dispatch, for throwing on the turnout. All right, that's good. 226 first section. Thank you, dispatch, for throwing on the turnout.
I did.
26 back on the move.
Thank you, dispatch, for throwing on the turnout.
I did.
26 back on the move. 26 back on the move. 26 back on the move.
Does one contact Bayshore Yard on the Discord portal? Do
The way you're doing it right now. Thank you.
Entering Bayshore right now. Am I aligned? Entering Bayshore right now. Am I aligned?
Thank you. This is the Bayshore Yardmaster. You are clear to come in on arrival track. Thank you. This is the Bayshore Yardmaster. You are clear
Thank
to
you.
come in on arrival track. Thank you. This is the Bayshore Yardmaster. You are clear
Thank
to
you.
come in on arrival track.
Thank you.
Hack, are you interested in taking another train out?
Hack is ready whenever you are.
Hack, are you interested? Okay, you might have to wait till we can get 226 first section out of the way. But see if you can find engine 5056 in the database. See if you can find engine 5056. Okay, 226 first section. You want me to break you apart there so you can make your pickup? 226 first section. You want me to
That is
break
correct.
you apart there so you can make
I
your
would
pickup?
appreciate that help.
Okay, we'll head with the engines.
I
I'll
would
guide you
appreciate
and throw
that
the
help.
turnouts for you. Okay. Dispatch, can 226 first section get access to the panels? Dispatch, can 226 first
Okay,
section get access
I
to
have
the
unlocked
panels?
the main line.
Thank you.
Okay, I have unlocked the main line. Let me know when you're
Thank
done.
you. All right. All right, 226. We need you to pull past the. All right, 226. We need to pull. Turn out. Pull past the. All right, 226. We need to pull. Turn out. Pull past the. 200 scale feet. 200 scale feet. 80 scale feet. 200 scale feet. 10 scale feet. That's good. 10 scale feet. That's good. All right. Turnouts thrown. Back up. All right. Turnouts thrown. Back up. All right. 300 scale feet. 300 scale feet. 250 scale feet. 300 scale feet. 200 scale feet. 200 scale feet. 80 scale feet. 40 scale feet. 40 scale, 20 scale feet.
801-2, please stop.
Scale feet.
You are in the yard. Terminate. 801-2, please stop.
That's good.
You are
Cut.
in the yard. Terminate. 801-2, please stop.
Go. 226. Stop.
Patch 802-2 end of run at Bayshore Yard. Patch
Thank you.
802-2 end of run at Bayshore Yard.
Okay, 226 first section. Pull forward.
End of run at Bayshore Yard.
Okay, 226 first section. Pull forward. Okay, 226 first section. Pull forward. Okay, 226 first section. Pull forward.
Dispatch 225 northbound is ready in hours whenever you get an engineer and a crew. Northbound is ready in hours whenever you get an engineer and a crew. Northbound is ready in hours.
Right, a little bit more. 226 first section. Right, a little bit more. 226. A little bit more and good. Right, a little bit more. 226. A little bit more and good. A little bit more and good. Okay, 226. Reversed. Okay, 226. Reversed. Okay, 226. Reversed.
Ready for another train whenever anyone is ready.
All right, Venky, we've got a couple queued up, so once all right, Venky, we'll get you set up in a second. So once
thank you.
We'll get you set up.
Hack has acquired 226-2 engine 5056 and is holding at Windsor for departure clearance. 2 engine 5056 and is holding at Windsor for departure clearance. 2 engine 5056 and is holding at Windsor for departure clearance.
All right, 60 scale feet. All right, 60 scale feet, 40 scale feet. All right, 20 scale feet, 40 scale feet, 10, 20 scale feet, 40 scale feet, 10. Okay, that's good. Now let the air brakes pump back up for a little bit. That's good. Now let the air brakes pump back up for a little bit. That's good. Okay, 226 for section. Highball. Dispatch 226 for section.
Thank you, Brakeman. Thank you, Brakeman. 226 to dispatch.
Thank you, Brakeman. Go ahead, 226.
So 226, first section. We are arriving in Upton, like clearance towards north.
Okay. 226-1, I'm going to give you authority through to Silicon.
226-1, authority to Silicon on the main. 226-1, authority to Silicon on the main. Thank you. 226-1, authority to Silicon on the main. Thank you. 226-1, authority Silicon on the main. Thank you.
226 second section, you are lined up for your journey. 226 seconds. Go ahead and reach out to dispatch for your journey.
Thank you very much, Brakeman.
Go ahead and
Dispatch 226-2 at Windsor looking for clearance to Upton. 226-2 at Windsor looking for clearance to Upton.
226-2, let's get you out as far as Victoria right now.
226-2 departing Windsor with clearance to Victoria. Here we go. Windsor with clearance to Victoria. Here we go.
Somebody might want to make note. It looks like we've had some expansion, bending of the backside tracks in Upton.
Is there a derail?
No, it's just that it's gotten really wiggly.
226 second section. You are breaking all speed rules.
I got a frozen throttle thing, but I've stopped the engine now. I got a
okay. You're
frozen
in
screen departing Windsor.
Okay. You're in Victoria right now.
Oh, good. That's where I cleared to. I guess I'll stop there. I never saw any of it. That's where I cleared to. I guess I'll stop there.
It was just a tunnel, so you didn't miss much. It was just a tunnel, so you didn't miss much.
Second 226 OS Victoria holding here for clearance to Upton. Second 226.
Yeah, 226-2. I'm extending your authority to Upton, Maine.
226-2 to Upton. Here we go.
226-2. By the way, I have no detection in those blocks, so please be aware. 226-1 is in front of you.
Understood.
So he's arriving Tracy right now.
226-1 arriving in Tracy. 226-1 arriving in Tracy. 226-1 arriving in Tracy.
226-2 is on the move. 226-2 is on the move. 226-2 is on the move.
226-1, I'm extending your
Mind watching 226. I need to get the lunch order in. Otherwise, watching 226. I need to get the lunch order in.
226-1, I'm extending your authority to an hour's yard limit. 226-1.
6-1 authority to north yard limits. 6-1
226-2 at Upton.
Thank you.
Looking for a brakeman.
226-2,
at
you may
Upton.
proceed to Tracy.
226-2 has a pickup here at Upton. My soup ticket says I have one car at the Upton Growers to pick up. I need a brakeman to direct me.
2262, we've sorted that out already, so you have a straight shot to Bayshore. 2262, we've no pickups.
Understood. No pickup. Here we go. I'm clear.
No pickup.
No pickup.
No, okay.
He has a pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the paperwork was updated and sent out, but it doesn't change the switch lists, which are generated. But it doesn't change the switch lists originally generated.
226-2's got a frozen screen. I don't know if I'm moving or not. 226-2's got a frozen screen. I don't know if I'm moving or not. 226-2's got a frozen screen. I don't know if I'm
You are moving about 30 scale miles per hour. You are moving.
Thank you.
30 scale miles per
Still
hour.
shows up.
226-1 in Silicon.
Thank you.
30 scale miles per hour.
226-1 in Silicon.
Thank you.
226-1 in Silicon.
Dispatch to Nauer's Yard. Dispatch to Nauer's Yard. Dispatch to Nauer's Yard.
1 second, dispatch. 1 second, dispatch. 1 second, dispatch.
Dispatch, Nauer's Yard.
Yeah, I've got 226-1
Dispatch, Nauer's Yard.
inbound. Nothing can leave going northbound until they're in.
Okay, I've got 225 lined up to go northbound whenever you're ready. Okay, I've got 225
I'm not the train master. Probably need to talk to Jeff.
Okay, sounds good.
Probably need to talk to Jeff.
226-2's got a frozen screen. I think I'm still in Upton, but I can't be certain.
226. 226, please stop.
226, stop. 226, stop.
Between Silicon and Tracy.
226, you're currently on the bridge between Tracy and Silicon. Where do you have clearance to? 226 second section. Tracy and Silicon. Where do you have clearance to?
226 second section has clearance to Tracy, but I have no image at all on my camera anymore.
Okay, well, we will swap out your camera.
Refresh your page.
Okay, well, we will swap out your camera.
Refresh your page.
Okay, well, we will swap out your camera.
226, refresh the page. Now it looks like my train is on a bridge and I'm all stopped. 226, refresh the page. Now it looks like my train is on a bridge and I'm all stopped.
That's good.
226, refresh the page. Now it looks like my train is on a bridge and I'm all stopped.
That's good.
That's good. 26-1 approaching north yard limits. 26-1 approaching north yard.
Venki, do you want to take a train out? Venki, do you want to take a train out?
Ready whenever you are.
Okay, so Venki will have you take 225. Look for engine number 824. 225. Look for engine number 824.
226-2, this is dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch. This is 226-2.
226-2, I'm giving you authority into Silicon siding. Give Nauers a little bit of relief. I need to get 225 up going northbound.
Very good. 226-2 is on the bridge and I'll move forward to Silicon siding. Here we go. 226-2 is on the bridge and I'll move forward to Silicon siding.
Dispatch,
Here we go.
I am not sure 226-2 will fit in the Silicon siding. We'll report back.
Okay. How long is 225? Any idea, Josh? Okay. How long is 225? Any idea, Josh?
Long is usually my go-to for this section. Long is
Okay.
usually my go-to.
There are very few places in the
Uh,
Northwest to get
dispatch,
people.
225 is dispatch 12 cars. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math in my head. I swear I'm an accountant. It's about 18 total car lengths. I swear I'm an accountant.
Okay.
Including engines, camera car, and caboose. So it might fit in Silicon. Including engines, camera car, and caboose. So it might fit in
Silicon.
We can work on the details. Yeah, leave as you're doing it, because 226-2 is coming in on the sighting now. And if we have to, we'll stop 225 on the main and do a do-si-do.
Right, we'll saw. Saw move.
Right,
We'll saw.
226-1 to North Yard. 226-1 to North Yard. 226-1 to North Yard. 226-1 to North Yard.
Hold up 226 for a section. We're chasing Nauer's yard for a section where he's building up another train. Jason Nauer's yard for a section where he's building up another train. Jason Nauer's yard for a section where he's building up another train.
Dash, this is 225, awaiting authority to begin. What is my switch list, please? Awaiting authority to begin.
I'm sorry.
225, you're a straight shot from Nauer's
Okay,
to
this
Windsor.
is Nauer's.
225,
Who was asking
you're a
to
straight
talk to
shot
me?
from Nauer's to
226-1 to North Yard. I'd like to come into the yard from the north. 226-1 to North Yard.
Okay, 226-1. Okay, 226-1. Okay, 226, come on in.
226-1 cleared into North Yard. 226-1 cleared into North Yard. 226-1 cleared.
225, this is dispatch.
Dash, this is 225.
225, this is dispatch. Yeah, 225, I'm going to
This
let
is
you
225.
leave Nauer's once 226-1 is clear of the main there.
Okay, thank you.
226-1 is clear.
I will let you know when 226-1 is in. Thank you. I will let you know when 226-1 is in.
Just realized I had two dispatch
Whoa,
souths
whoa, whoa, whoa,
showing.
whoa, whoa, what happened?
Dispatch
Whoa,
souths
Andy.
showing.
What happened to 690? I was putting it together and it just disappeared.
2, you have 2 car lengths.
I was putting it together and it just disappeared. Where?
2, you have 2 car lengths.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Where?
2, you have 2 car lengths.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Where? Oh, all right. Thank you.
226-2, you have 1 car length.
1 car, 226-2.
You have 1 car length.
1 car, 226-2. 1 car, 226-2.
Dispatch, this is the Brinkman for 226-2. Dispatch, this is the Brinkman for 226-2. Dispatch, this is the Brinkman.
226-2, all stop on the Silicon siding. 226-2, all stop on the Silicon siding. 226-2.
Very rather green caboose. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's very green.
Dash, I think it's 225-1 approaching our scene. 225-1
That's
approaching.
226.
Also, when the broadcasting.
Well,
What is
that's
it?
too bad
Yeah.
because I can't keep this damn thing turned on and off. Well, that's too bad because I can't keep this damn thing turned on and off. Well, that's too bad because I can't keep this damn thing turned on and off. Well, that's too bad.
Hey, Josh, this is dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so is 226.
Go ahead.
226's tail still on the main?
Yes, it is.
226's tail still on the main. Was that?
Yes.
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 Yes, it is. Okay. Was that? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Dispatch, 226 second section is about 6 to 8 cars too long for the sighting. Second section is about 6 to 8 cars too long for the sighting.
Oh, we'll have to see what 225 looks like on the main there. Oh, we'll have to see what 225 looks like on the main there. Oh, we'll have to see what 225 looks like on the main there.
25 is still at the Nowers, while another train is passing across.
Yep, once 226 first section is past you, 225 will, I think we can start to line you up to let you get out. 225
Okay,
will,
I'll wait for
I think
dispatch
we
to
can
give
start to
clearance.
line you up
Thank
to
you.
let you get out. A little bit more 226.
Thank you.
A little bit more 226. You got about 5 more car lengths to pull forward. We need you to pull forward. You got about 5 more car lengths to pull forward. We need you to pull forward. You got about 5 more car lengths to pull forward. We need you to pull forward. You got about 5 more car lengths to pull forward. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. That's good right there. Thank you, 226 first section. That's good right there. Thank you, 226 first section.
6-1 to dispatch. 226-1 has terminated in Nowers Yard. Dispatch.
Thank you, 226-1
has terminated in Nowers Yard.
225, this is dispatch. You have authority through to Silicon on the main. 225, this is
Getting back.
dispatch.
Thank you, dispatch. Silicon on the main.
225,
Getting back. Thank you, dispatch. Silicon on the main. Getting back. Thank you, dispatch. Silicon on the main. Getting back. Thank you, dispatch. Silicon on the main.
This is Nowers 225 is lined up and ready to go. This is Nowers 225 is lined up and ready to go. This is Nowers 225.
Thanks, Nars. Thanks, Nars. Thanks, Nars.
All right, camera 5 is about to go airborne. All right, camera 5 is about to go airborne. All right, camera 5 is about to go. Can I steal the camera car off that train, Josh?
Yeah.
Can I steal the camera car off that train, Josh? Problem is you can't see the switching going on.
North ready for another train.
You can't see the switching going on.
North ready for another train.
See the switching going on.
All right.
All right, Bernard, trying to get you set up. All right, Bernard, trying to see that was camera 5.
Have a second person
Trying to
with
get
you.
you set up.
That's what I had to do because I was going to have a second person with the there. But also, that's what I had to do. Starting probably, I think, the 15th or on the 16th of July, we're going to start our Friday night meets down here as well. And then we're going to start doing meets down here as well. Weekend layout and stuff. So usually we meet every Friday. First Friday of the month is business meeting. Second and third, and potentially fourth if there is a fifth one. Our just generally needs to work on the layout. And then the last Friday of the month is off. Or in this case, we do it on Saturday. We do it 1 or 2 Saturdays a year.
Broadcasting.
No.
You have an open mic somewhere.
Yeah, it's me.
You have an open mic somewhere.
Yeah, it's me.
You have an open mic somewhere.
Yeah, it's me.
Dispatch,
Dispatch.
it's train 690, the best train of all the modern session trains. Ready for departure.
Okay, 690. I take it you're in hours heading to Jacksonville?
That is correct.
Very good. Getting hours to line you up. I'm giving you authority to the bottom of the loop.
Roger that. Okay, Wayne. Okay. Roger that. Okay, Wayne. Okay. Roger that. Okay, Wayne. Okay.
Okay, Bernard. I need to reassign the cab cam, but start looking for engine 759. Cab cam, but start looking for engine 759. Cab cam, but start looking for engine 759. Cab cam, but start looking for engine 759.
759 is not in the roster. 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 Correction. 759 is in the roster. Operator. Correction. 759 is.
No, it's called. I just created this video URL for that one. No, it's I'll take blame on that one. I'm not gonna mess with you too badly. That one. I'll take blame on that one. I'm not gonna mess with you too badly. That one. I'll take blame on that one. I'm not gonna mess with you too badly. I'll take blame on that one. I'm not gonna mess with you too badly.
225, this is dispatch. You will have to stop at the end of the main in Silicon.
Yes.
Train next to you is over the
Yes.
turnout.
Thank you.
Okay, Bernard, I've got you lined up in. Okay, Bernard, I've got you lined up in. I've got you lined up in Jasper to start pulling out. I've got you lined up in Jasper to start pulling out. I've got you lined up in Jasper to start pulling out.
Hey, Josh, can you look at 225 and see if we're going to actually be able to make this? Hey, Josh, can you look at 225 and see if we're going to actually be able to make this? Hey, Josh, can you look at 225?
As
I
225 is
believe
between,
we will
yeah,
be okay.
it's
Cool.
between two trains right now. 225.
I believe
It's
we will be okay.
it's between two trains right
Yes.
now.
Keep
225.
coming 225.
Okay. I'm unable to judge
We
the
come in
speed
225.
because of I don't have graduations on my screen.
I'm unable to judge the speed. You are going nice and slow.
Okay.
You've got four more car lengths before you're clear. You've got
Okay.
four more. So you can judge that by.
Okay.
Yeah, you were gonna make it. Keep coming.
Okay. Thank you, Josh. Thanks a lot.
You've got 4.5 car lengths.
759 is derailed.
You've got 4.5 car lengths.
759 is derailed. 759 is derailed. At Jasper Junction. At Jasper Junction.
Yeah, one second, Bernard. Let me jump back in and try to. I'm trying to get some camera stuff sorted out. Bernard, let me jump back in and try to. I'm trying to get some camera stuff sorted out.
226-2. This is dispatch.
226-2 here.
How are things looking in front of you?
226-2. Looks like he's got a couple more cars to go. I can't quite see the turnout yet. Looks like he's got a couple more cars to go. I can't quite see the turnout yet.
235's first section. I think every rail G, give it a try. First section. I'll watch it coming out. I think every rail G, give it a try.
225. You need to keep coming slightly.
Okay. Yes.
You need to keep coming slightly.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
You need to keep coming slightly.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
You have one more car length before you are clear to stop. You have one more car length before you are clear to stop. You have one more car length before you are clear to stop.
226-2 now has clear view of the turnout. It's all clear going into the tunnel on the main. 226-2 now has clear view of the turnout. It's all clear going into the tunnel on the main. Now has clear view of the turnout. 225 really good on the right side. Your rubber bands don't take your batteries to your camera car well.
Should I stop now?
Yes, please.
Camera car well.
226-2. This is dispatch.
Yes, please.
Go ahead, dispatch.
I'm giving you a 30 to Nauer's yard limits.
Go ahead, dispatch. 226, second section has 30 to Nauer's yard limits coming out of the silicon siding. Here we go. 30 to Nauer's yard limits coming out of the silicon siding. Here we go.
Train 690 will not come of the loop. Train 690 will not come of the loop.
690. This is dispatch. Do you want to go right hand running into Jacksonville or left? You want to go
left hand running? We need to get into the siding.
Jacksonville or left?
Left hand running. We need to get into the siding.
690. You have a 30 to Jacksonville, left hand running.
235. You're good to go.
Jacksonville, left hand running.
All right.
235. You're good to go.
Dispatch, this is the brakeman in silicon. 226-2 has cleared its back switch for 225. 226-2 has cleared
its 225. You have a 30 through to Upton. 225.
Ping back through to Upton. Thank you, dispatch. Ping back through to Upton. Thank you, dispatch. Ping back through to Upton. Thank you.
All right, 235. Your engines are coming around onto the layout. 235. Your engines are and about around onto the layout. A third of your train is off the sidings, or is out of the yard. A third of your train is
Thank you, Braden. 235-1 to dispatch. Thank you, Braden.
235-1.
235-1 at Jasper Junction. I'd like to get clearance to Nauers. 235-1 at Jasper Junction. I'd like to get clearance to Nauers.
235-1. 690. Have you cleared Jasper Junction area? 690. Have you cleared Jasper Junction area? 690. Have you cleared Jasper?
35. So train come by just as I was exiting Jasper Junction. 35. So train come by just as
690. This is dispatch.
35. So train come by just
690. This is dispatch. 235-1. Proceed forward. Let me know if it still looks like you're clear to proceed forward. Let me know, and I'll throw that turnout for you.
235-1. Proceed with caution.
35-1. Roger.
Proceed with caution.
Roger.
Proceed with caution.
Dispatch, the main line is still thrown, or dispatch, for 235, the main line is still thrown to head towards Jacksonville. It's not to Jasper right now.
Right. I have no proof that 690 is clear of that turnout. I'm not going to throw it out underneath them.
I don't see him.
Dispatch, 690 is in Jacksonville,
I don't see him.
ready for switching.
Okay, so I take it you're clear of Jericho or Jasper.
Yes.
Okay, so I take it you're clear of.
Yes, we're in the Jacksonville siding. Yes.
235-1, you are clear to the top of the loop. And 690, you have track and time in Jacksonville. You just need the northbound main for now. You have track and time in Jacksonville.
Yes.
35-1, clear to the top of the loop.
226 second section, hold up. You left the 30-year train in Silicon.
226-2, all stop.
In Silicon.
226-2, all stop.
I found some more of the train.
226-2, all stop.
I found some more of the train. Wow. Found some more of the train. Wow.
25 is passing through Tracy, releasing all blocks behind. 25 is passing through Tracy, releasing all blocks behind. 25 is passing through Tracy, releasing all blocks behind. 25 is passing through Tracy, releasing all blocks behind.
226 second section, you are back together.
226-2, highball.
226 second section, you are back together.
226-2, highball.
226 second section, you are back together.
226-2, highball.
225, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority to Windsor yard limit. 225, this is dispatch.
Q dispatch.
I'm extending your authority to Windsor yard limit. 225, this is dispatch.
Q dispatch.
I'm extending your authority to Windsor yard limit.
Q dispatch. Q dispatch.
235-1 at the bottom of loop.
Roger, 235-1.
235-1 at the bottom of loop.
Roger, 235-1.
226-2, calling Nauer's Yardmaster. 226, I'd like to come into your yard for some work. Nauer's Yardmaster.
226-2, you are a pass-through. We've all cars that you need to set out were shifted onto 226-1, so you are free to go straight to Bayshore.
Thank you very much. Dispatch 226-2, holding at clearance limits at Nauer's, en route to Bayshore. Clearance limits at Nauer's.
226-2, are you on the northbound side of Nowers or the southbound side of Nowers?
I'm on the Paso side of Nowers. Is that northbound side?
That's the north side of Nowers. Yeah, so you've got to get authority to go through Nowers.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you've got to get authority to go through Nowers. And I can help.
Yeah, dispatch. I've talked with Nauer's yard. He's 226 second section has authority to just pass through on the main. 226 second section has authority to just pass through on the main.
226-2. I'm giving you authority into the top of the loop.
226-2, authority to the top of the loop. Here we go. 226-2,
Matter of fact, let's make it to the bottom
of the loop. Here we go. 226-2, 30 to the bottom of the loop. Here we go. 226-2, 30 to the bottom of the loop. Here we go. 226-2, 30 to the bottom of the loop. Here we go. 226-2, 30 to the bottom.
This is a 225 passing through Upton, releasing all blocks behind. Thank you. Passing through Upton, releasing all blocks behind. Thank you. Passing through Upton, releasing all blocks behind. Thank you. Passing through Upton, releasing all blocks behind.
226, are you enjoying that I gave you bell and whistle options?
226-2 enjoys the bell, the whistle, the short horns, the long horns, the light. It's very appreciative.
Okay.
It's very appreciative.
Okay.
It's very appreciative.
Do you hear the whistles?
We hear them at the layout.
Oh,
Engineer does not on 226-2 hears nothing, but he does get an indication of a light that my bell should be ringing now as I come through the yard.
oh, okay.
It is. It is. That it is ringing.
Oh, okay.
It is. It is. It is ringing. It is.
Now, as yard master, I should have about 25, 26 cars on my train. I lost some of it earlier, so you might double check if I still have everything here. I lost some of it earlier, so you might double check if I still have everything here. I lost some of it earlier, so you might double check if I still have everything.
At 226, you do. Your engines, your trains your locomotives are about halfway through Nauer's yard, and your caboose is just about to enter or pass through the turnout that splits north and southbound mains.
Thank you very much. We'll continue on through at restricted speed for yard limits. We'll continue on through at restricted speed for yard limits. We'll continue on through at restricted speed for yard limits.
Can someone suggest if 225 is lined up at Windsor? Can someone suggest if 225 is lined up at Windsor? Can someone suggest if 225 is lined up at Windsor?
Yes, 225, you're lined up to come in on Windsor.
Thank you.
Yes, 225, you're lined up to come in on Windsor.
Thank you.
You can possibly speed up a little bit more if you'd like.
Okay. Thank you.
You can possibly speed up a little bit more if you'd like.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll do it.
Bernard, I saw your question earlier about the camera on a specific train. Were you getting bad reception, or the camera on a specific train? Were you getting bad reception, or the camera on a specific train?
That was good reception.
Okay. Okay.
235-1 at the top of the loop.
Roger, 235-1, waiting for 226 to come at you there. 226.
Yeah, 235-1 is waiting for 226. I figured that's what you're doing. Yeah, 235-1 is waiting for 226. I figured that's what you're doing. 235-1 is waiting for 226. I figured that's what you're doing.
25 is passing through Victoria, releasing all blocks behind. 25 is passing through Victoria, releasing all blocks behind. 25 is passing through Victoria, releasing all blocks behind. 25 is passing through Victoria, releasing all blocks behind.
Ray, it didn't come through. Did not hear you. Ray, it didn't come through. Did not hear you. Ray, it didn't come through. Did not hear you. Ray, it didn't come through. Did not hear you. All right, 226 second section. You are officially out of Nauer's yard.
226-2 out of Nauer's yard, approaching Mount Marvel. -2 out of resuming normal speed. Resuming normal speed. Resuming normal speed.
Hello, 226, I'm waving at you. Hello, 226, I'm waving at you.
Two 26 entering the loop.
226 just tooted his horn at 235.
That was 235, tooting the horn at 226.
Oh, okay.
226 returned the favor. Looks like he just passed the oil can, Boyd.
Brakeman to 225. You are
25.
halfway into Windsor. You can go a little faster.
Okay. Thank you.
235-1. This is dispatch. I'm extending your authority to Nauer's yard limits.
235-1 is authorized to Nauer's yard.
235-1, you were all black on the inside.
Most excellent, 226.
$690, this is dispatch.
Yes, dispatch. 690 here.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a warning that I'm sending 226-2 through on the southbound Jacksonville side.
Roger that. I won't be needing the southbound.
225. You can terminate in Windsor. Thank you.
Thank you.
226-2, I'm extending your authority through to Frighton on the main.
226-2, cleared to Frighton on the main. Here we go.
Dispatch 225, end of 225, end of run at Windsor.
Thanks, 225.
Dispatch, be advised, we got a Smoky at Kalamazoo taking pictures as 226-2 comes through.
Don't be speeding.
It was a speed gun. We're doing we're checking how fast our remote operators are running.
235-1 to north yard.
He's terminating. Uh, 226 section stop.
226-2, all stop at Jacksonville.
This time you forgot your entire train. Okay, highball.
226-2, highball from Jacksonville. What am I cleared to?
You have authority through to Frighten, Maine.
226-2, cleared to Frighten on the main, out of Jacksonville. Here we go.
235-1 to north yard.
Yep. Yeah, 235 first section, you are lined to come in.
235-1 clear to come into the yard.
Two 226-2, OS, I go.
One seems to have derailed or get stuck in some way.
Yep, I think we just fixed it.
Right, re-accelerating. There you go.
226-2, OS, hallelujah.
Two 226-2, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority through to Dayton.
226-2, now cleared to Dayton. Here we go.
Yeah, sure, here.
Dispatch, train 690 has completed its switching in Jacksonville, ready to return to Nowers.
690, this is dispatch. I'm going to give you authority through to the top of the loop.
Roger that.
235-2 in hours. You can stop now. Okay, that's good.
235-1 arrived in hours, and I'm fully stopped. Let me turn off the bell as well, so I'm not annoying you the hell out of it. All right, 235-1 terminated in hours.
Thank you, 235-1.
226-2 OS Brighton.
Coming.
I'll be trying if you have one.
Thank you, Bernard. So, do you guys want to run another one? Regretfully, it's another unexciting Jasper to Hours run, but
You can run one.
got
Sure.
I can do another unexciting hours to Jasper to an hours run if you'd like to.
Okay.
226-2 OS Escape.
So, Venki, you can start looking up engine 9824.
Okay. P9824.
226-2, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority to Bayshore yard limits.
226-2 authority to Bayshore yard limit. Here we go.
What is the train number for this, please? Is it 9824 itself?
This will be 235 first section, Venki.
25. So this will be again, it'll be an end-to-end run from Windsor to Nowers.
Jasper to Hours, yep.
Dispatch, train 690 holding at the top of the loop.
Let me get your camera set up and get you.
690, this is dispatch, extending authority to Nowers yard limit.
Roger that.
Seven five nine. Sorry.
795?
759.
759.
We are going to the top.
226-2 seems to have stalled near Dayton. Can I get an 050 push?
1 second.
Josh, this switch is suddenly going bad here.
There you go. Dispatch, this is 235-1, getting authority to proceed out from Jasper to head towards Novus.
Thank you for the push, 226-2.
Not a problem.
235-2, I'm giving you authority into the bottom of the loop.
Bottom of the loop. Thank you.
So Bernard, once I can get Venki out, I can get your second engine back on the tracks and set up your camera car.
Talk to me. Don't. I can't hear the phones. The phone fell on the ground and actually went in 6 pieces.
Jeff, yes, 235-1
Where
is
are
leading
you?
Jasper. The camera is working.
Yep.
690.
You're doing good, Venki. I'm watching.
Thank you.
Come on in. Come on in.
226-2 OS Dayton.
These cars I bring you is pretty much everything out of Jacksonville. Like,
Yeah, well, everybody's clearing out everything and putting it in ours today.
I literally cleared out. Like Jacksonville was literally cleared out while the Igo team tracks it's so full of blocking the tanker track.
Oop, 235 stop.
Blocking the refinery.
Stopping. Yeah, I'm stopping. I stopped immediately.
Nothing to get in and out of the refinery, out of the platform in the way.
Wow. Okay. I think you lost your entire train.
I lost my. What happened? Did it fall?
What's that rumbling sound? Is good, Wayne?
That's good.
Jeff, what happened to 235?
226-2.
Venki, stop. Stop your train.
Dear. Okay.
226-2 is at the Bayshore
Venki,
Yard.
stop. You're backing up.
You're about 4 miles beyond the Bayshore yard limit.
I'm
Please
stopped,
come
actually.
in and park your train.
Venki, stop your train. You're in reverse right now.
I am stopped.
Okay. And stop.
Train 690 is terminated in hours.
Thanks, 690.
2. Please pull forward and park on the main in Bayshore.
Two 235-2. When you can, I'm extending your authority to the top of the loop.
Two 226-2 is holding at Bayshore yard limits, I believe, for instructions.
226-2, please move forward and complete coming into Bayshore. You are about 4 miles beyond the Bayshore yard limit.
Here we go, coming in forward.
Just so you know, the Bayshore yard limit end at the curve after Dayton.
Very good, thank you.
Yep.
Dispatch, this is 235-1. I am held outside Jasper till the problem is fixed.
It's too heavy. It's too light. (226-2), please stop.
226-2, I'll stop.
Thank you. You are officially terminated.
226-2, signing off.
Thanks, 226-2.
Okay, Venki, give it a try slowly.
Slowly. Okay, thank you. I need clearance from dispatch. Right now, I'm at the bottom of the loop. Dispatch, this is 235-1.
You're 235-2, and I've given you authority to the top of the loop.
-2. Okay. Thank you. Slowly. Does this look good, Jeff?
You can go a little faster, Venki. You're looking good right now.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. Going back to dispatch, this is 235-2, cleared up to the top of the loop. Thank you.
Okay, Bernard, you'll be running train or engine 235's third section under engine 9294.
235 third section. Can you repeat the engine number?
9294.
9294. Thank you.
Okay, I didn't set up a CV for it. No, you need to add a.
Brakeman, it's going to be a couple minutes.
No problem. We're
I hate the keyboard, so it's not working. 56. Wait. What camera is he on?
he's on camera 4. Vanky, are you moving?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. We got crossed up. I'm going to cut out real quick so I can go pick up food for those of us down here, and we'll probably be going into a quick lunch break and reconvene probably 1:30ish to start running again. So, James, do you mind helping Venky? Just Venky and Bernard, just in case as they.
Oh yeah, you're gonna run up.
Yeah.
Okay, dispatch this 235-1. I've stopped at the top of the loop.
Okay, 235
235.2. I'm sorry, 235.2.
Authority to Nauer's yard limits.
Was yard limit. Thank you.
I hear we're taking a lunch break soon.
Yeah, in a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna have to run out and grab some.
Sorry about that, Venky. You hit the dead spot in the track, and I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, no. I'm going to stop at the Nowers yard limit now, I guess. At the yard limit.
Alright, I will give permission for you to move forward.
Okay.
Nowers Yard. This is train 235-2 looking to come into Nowers.
Yes, we will now break for lunch, right? We are breaking for lunch. So I will.
In a few minutes. Go ahead and come on in, Venky.
Nowers?
Correct.
Which one are we talking about? Okay.
This is 235-2, Wayne. That's arriving in Nowers.
Stop for a minute.
Stop. Okay.
Stop them and back them up, please.
Okay. I'm backing up now.
Okay, you can come forward now.
Okay. Stop. Move the switch to forward. Thanks, Wayne. Thank you.
All right.
Please let me know how far I need to go because.
Certainly, you've got plenty of room yet. Keep on coming in. Okay, thank you. That's good.
Okay, thank you. I'll stop right
All
now.
right.
235-2 end of run at Nowers. Thank you.
Yeah, 235-3 has authority to Nowers yard limits. Usual care with no dispatcher around while I go grab lunch.
Yeah, thank you. I'm unstuck as well, so I'm proceeding up the hill.
Cool.
All right, I'll go check that out.
I'll be back here in about probably half an hour or so.
I'm stuck. Looks like I'm stuck again. 235-3 Jasper Junction.
Checking now. Pull forward a little ways. All right, you're good to go now.
Thank you very much.
That's all done. I had pieces only drying. I didn't want another dollar. I have
No, go ahead.
Bernard, go ahead and stop for a moment. You lost some cars.
35-3 stopped at Kalamazoo.
Right. 235-3, go ahead.
235-3, we are proceeding up the hill.
Coming out of Jasper, some of the cars kept decoupling.
235-3 now have a camera caboose. Can't really see it on the throttle, but it's there.
Well, 235-3 now has the view out of the front window in the lower left quadrant, and the view out of the caboose in the top right quadrant on the YouTube stream. Very nice.
Bernard, you can go a little faster.
Well, I have clearance to an hour's yard limit, so I'm slowing down for that already.
Copy. I'm just relaying information. I am not in the layout room at the moment. Allowed your line to come in 2 hours.
235-3 is cleared to come into an hour's yard.
I'm sorry, what? I don't know. This damn program, somebody should shoot it. I mean, really, how the hell? I can't just trying to get out of it and close it down, and there's no way.
forward 15, 20 minutes and look for more action there.
Andy Ambrose, you showed as transmitting for a moment, but we weren't hearing anything.
Roger, I've just refreshed. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Jolly good. Thank you.
Pull up.
215-1 highball.
256 to Bayshore Yard.
Andy, good evening.
256. You are clear to come into Bayshore Yard, class track 1.
215-1.
256.
Your authority to frighten.
215-1 cleared through Dayton Junction to Frighton. Here we go.
256 clear to Bayshore. Six in Kavanaugh, releasing all blocks behind.
Hack, go ahead and stop for a moment. No, I got it.
215-1 stopped again for somebody on the line in front of me.
How do we end up with train in front?
550 was coming off the branch.
They're testing me. They'd like to wash me out, and they want
911.
Boy, give someone permission once and they think they got it all the time.
Only had clear. Okay, 215.
Bayshore Yard to 256. Terminate.
215-1 highball.
Six terminated in Bayshore Yard.
911 on camera.
Thanks, 256.
911 camera.
77 is 77 is entering the Windsor Yard at track 2.
Yeah, 277. Hold on. Can you back up? You're going onto the wrong track.
Okay.
So stop.
I've already clicked stop. I don't know why it's not stopping.
No, so Vanky, the stop button doesn't work. You need to reduce your throttle in the.
It's already at 0.
Okay, yeah, you just stopped just now. Okay, so can you back up?
256 215-1, I'm extending your authority to Jacksonville.
215-1, all the way to Jacksonville.
Let's say 215, or you're doing good, 215.
Thank you. And I got all my cars, I assume, after all these sudden stops.
Yeah, no, I paused for a second because we have some cars sitting in Dayton. I thought you lost a few, but you've got a caboose at the end of your train, so you're all good. 5x5.
Thank you. 215-1, OS escape.
$77 is backing up slowly out of Windsor Yard.
215-1 spotted another Smoky near the bridge, near escape.
A little bit more, 277.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Keep continuing to back up. You're doing good. A little bit more. I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay.
267, dispatch.
Go ahead, 267.
That's good right there, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
267 Bakersfield, heading for Nowers. Requesting permission to depart Bakersfield.
Thank you. You can proceed forward.
Thank you.
And you have authority to dodge.
Was that 267?
Dispatch 267's already in. 267's already in Dodge dispatch. He's on Dodge siding. We had to shift some things around to get 215 out.
1 sec. Okay, 267, okay. You proceed to Dayton Junction.
Roger, 267 proceeding to Dayton Junction.
Two 215-1, OS Frighten.
Did somebody just terminate up here?
I think he's about to.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
267, extending your authority to escape. Do we have Ebbets marked by any chance?
What do you mean, Murph?
Do we have Ebbets marked?
I've not seen any signs there, says 215-1.
Okay. I was just kind of curious if I can use that to extend authority. I'm showing an unauthorized train in Frighton, and yet the Greeley block is, oh, never mind. Okay.
215 is a very long train.
Yep. The Ebbets block is mislabeled as escape on the mainland.
Right. Okay.
So we have to change this then.
Yeah, Eagle. I think escape ends up being Eagle and Ebbets.
Yeah. By the way, 380 and 256 are ready to go.
215. Are you having engine problems or?
I think I'm stalled.
267. I'm extending your authority.
Give it a try again.
215-1, stepping on the gas.
267. I'm giving you.
I'm pushing.
Extension of authority to Frighton. Be aware there is a train in front of you by the time you get there.
215-1 shows I'm moving now at 80% throttle.
So 215.1, stop. You're moving by, kill your throttle. You're moving by hand power. You're not getting any.
215-1, I'll stop.
267 dispatch. Can you repeat where I'm cleared to, please?
Yeah, you are cleared to Frighten. Be aware there is a train in front of you. So proceed with caution.
Roger, cleared to frighten. Cleared to frighten, train in front of me. I seem to be stalled.
One sec, 267. You might be derailed, which is causing the loss of power.
Roger, roger.
$215, give it a try.
215-1, here we go.
277, end of run at Windsor.
Okay, that's good. Thank you, 277.
Thank you.
267, you were massively derailed at Dayton Junction for whatever reason. Please give it a shot now.
I'll be back in
Roger.
5 minutes.
Train 444 is completed switching and Silicon is ready to move on to Nowers. Wait, who's running dispatch?
This is dispatch. It's Murph. Why?
Train 444 is ready to move on to Nowers.
Okay, and where are you?
Silicon.
Okay, 444. Are you lined up to get onto the main?
Yes.
Or, okay. You have a 32 hours yard limits.
Roger that.
215-1, OSI, go.
One moment, Tom. Looking for train 911.
Oh. Okay, now?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're train 215-2?
Yeah, engine 911, train 215-2, and we can hear you, T3. So
I can,
good.
yeah. That's good. Yeah, T3, are you in Bakersfield for real?
Looks like.
Okay, great. I'm going to give you authority to dodge.
So, can you please repeat to where?
Sorry,
Dodge.
Dodge. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Thank
just before the full ramp up.
Yeah. A little
T3,
siding
your
before.
camera. Okay, you're good.
$215, stop.
215.
The road crew ahead of you did not throw turnouts back to the main line when they left.
Understood.
T3, go ahead and stop for a moment.
Which
Okay,
215?
T3 stopped.
It may have been me, Jeff. If that was 6-9.
Okay, you're good to go, T3.
This is the Bedienung des Trains.
267 stop just beyond escape.
Hold 267.
All right, 215, you're fixed. 215 first action.
On the move, I'm cleared to Jacksonville.
You almost made it there. You got stopped in Igo.
215-1, I'm extending you to the top of the loop.
215-1 cleared to the top of the loop. Here we go. At least we're trying to go.
T3 stop for a moment.
267, this is dispatch.
Oh,
267 go.
Yeah, you can proceed with caution. You still have a fairly large train in front of you.
What is
215-1 OS Jacksonville cleared to the top of the loop.
Roger.
done? Josh, am I counting these wrong back over here? What?
215-2, I'm extending your authority to Eagle. Escape.
okay, der darf jetzt weiterfahren.
OS 215-1 Chaos.
Ja,
267, I'm extending your authority to Jackson.
267 authority extended to Jacksonville. Sorry.
215 hold.
nee, das ganze Bild ist irgendwie nicht größer übertragen, was sonst so viel Bandbreite
215
braucht.
1 stop.
215
Du musst ja nur deine Signale sehen, weil hier sind ja momentan keine.
215-2, are you?
Nee, das ist ja immer nur dein. Ja, wenn du Lokführer bist, ist auch nicht, was die anderen Züge machen. Das ist dein Zug.
Okay, T3, go ahead and take it out.
Yeah, thanks, James.
Okay, 215-1, continue.
215-1 eyeball. Here we go up the hill.
215-2, I'm extending your authority to Frighten on the main.
267 stop. You are currently running light engines.
Roger.
We're going to have to
Wir
do
müssen unten aus der Schublade rausfahren. Wi-Fi ist sehr mäßig. Also es springt.
T3, you're broadcasting.
Hey, is 550 trying to come through the interchange again?
I think 550 is just waiting. He probably needs clearance to come back in.
I am showing weirdness at the interchange track, the double slip switch there.
How's it look now?
Now it looks good. I just hope he was clear.
Yeah. All right, 267, resume.
267 resuming. Thank you.
$215 first section, looking good, going up the hill.
Thank you very much. 215's on the move.
$215-1, I'm extending your authority through Now we're
215-1 now cleared to Nowers.
267 OS, hallelujah.
267. I'm extending your authority to the bottom.
Roger, 267, authority extended to the
Dispatch,
bottom of
this is Dispatch, this is 550, requesting permission to cross at Dayton Junction and come back into Bayshore.
One moment. I was supposed to be seeing, is 215-2 by there yet or not? I'd extended authority to escape.
Okay, 215-2 is
Negative.
currently waiting in Dodge. Okay, authority till escape. Roger that.
Well, since you're stopped right now, hold there.
Okay.
550, I'm going to realign for you. I'm assuming you can get across here really quick.
Yes.
Wayne,
Okay.
215 first section's coming. 215-1, stop right there. Hold. You're approaching Nowers. We got to
215-1 stopped at approaching Nowers.
550, you can go into Dayton interchange. And
Acknowledged. 550.
All right, 215, you can resume.
215-1 approaching Nowers at restricted speed. Here we go.
Oh. 267, hold.
550 has cleared Dayton Junction, requesting permission to continue on to Bayshore.
.267 station in
theory.
Jacksonville.
550, you have authority to Bayshore yard limits.
Acknowledged. Thank you, Dispatch.
215-2. Track is realigned. You have authority to.
Can you repeat, please?
215-2. You have authority to frighten.
Frighten. All right, Roger.
Nowers Yardmaster 215-1 holding for permission to enter your yard and terminate.
215-1, you can enter to the yard to terminate. 267, you can resume.
215-1 enter
267
yard.
resume.
Two 267, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority to the top of the.
Everyone, I'm back. Whenever you want, I'm ready to run out the train. Thank you.
215, you can speed up a bit. You're stalling. There you go.
Two 6-7 OS Kalamazoo.
Roger, 267. Go on up to the top of the loop. (215-2). I'm extending your authority to
215, continue moving into Mowers.
(215). Did you copy that?
Okay, 215, you can stop.
215, I'll stop.
ATOM 3, did you get my grant of authority for you?
Yeah, Merv, can you repeat, please?
Yeah, 215-2, I've extended your authority to Jackson.
Jacksonville. Yeah, thank you.
215-1 has terminated in hours and is dissociating from the throttle.
267, this is dispatch.
267, go ahead, dispatch.
I'm extending your authority to Nowers Yard.
Roger, authority extended now as yard 267. Thank you.
Apparently 443 is.
Okay, what were you saying?
First off, the broadcasting.
That's tough.
Second, I was going to say that apparently 443 needs to go before I can leave. And there's no one available to run 443.
Okay.
So,
Well, let me get this one done first, and then we'll see about that. Andy says there's a conflict between 443 and 444. He's sitting on 444.
Yeah, so wait.
I turned the damn volume off. I never get it back on.
Andy, did we lose you?
No, I'm still here, still trying to find that engine.
Are you getting any error messages or?
I've got it.
Okay. About to say refresh, but you found it. Great.
Yeah, I think it was already there.
$216 to Bakersfield Yardmaster. I'm at your yard limits, requesting instructions for coming into the yard.
Let me get you lined up.
$13.98. I'm advancing your authority. Hours yard limit.
1398 up to Now's yard limit.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Copying back.
Dispatch, this is 1397.
All right.
At
Go ahead,
Jasper
1397.
requesting permission. Sorry, say again, dispatch.
Yeah. Yeah, 1397. I'm giving you authority to the top of the loop.
Roger.
216, you can proceed.
216, proceeding into Bakersfield Yard.
Look at that. NCE Hammerhead on Instagram, and I'm aware, and NCC or NCE reshared it.
Jeff, can you see why I have stopped?
Your camera car derailed. You're fixed now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you.
He climbed out a little bit on the turnout.
Thank you. Yeah, I was worried. I thought some latency.
No.
Thanks.
Yeah, the nice thing about being here is that you hear the shorts.
Yeah. Yeah.
1397. She won't start.
Jasper, and the back truck is completely sideways and it didn't derail.
All right, one sec, Andy.
Okay.
Dispatch, this is 380.
Go ahead, 380.
I have completed my work in IGO. I need to turn my train in Jacksonville, requesting both mains and the sighting, and then I'm headed to Hallelujah to do more work.
Okay, 380. Do your thing. Let me know when I can have Jacksonville back.
Andy, give it a go. Give it some gas.
Dispatch 216 has arrived and terminated in Bakersfield Yard, and the engineer hack is disassociating. Throttle for Northern Pacific 1910. A good run all around.
Thanks a lot, 216.
Slow up a little bit, Andy. Resume speed, but go up to about 30% throttle.
1398 OSing at Silicon.
Engineer hack standing by if there's any more crew calls.
Hey, Hack. We have train 215-3 ready for you.
I can take 215-3.
Let me get your engine number. You have engine 5355.
That sounds like a Rio Grande locomotive.
Memorizing numbers, are we?
Spot on.
Okay, Andy, you're out. Or 1398. Do you have clearance to get? It looks like you've got the tracks thrown for you.
5355.
So I think you dispatch. What does 1398 North have clearance to?
Up
yard
to
limit.
I have authority up to the
Oh, sorry,
Nowers yard limit.
Venky. Yeah, sorry, Venky. I was talking about 1397. I crossed up numbers. 1397
Okay.
North.
1397 has authority to top of the loop.
Roger. I had a red signal there. Okay, proceed again through red, yeah?
253.
Yep.
250.
One moment. I'll make sure it's on the proper roster for you. Okay, go ahead and try again, Hack. You should be able to find it in the Modern Ops roster.
Dispatch, this is Hack with engine DRGW 5355 for train 215-3, but my lineup doesn't show where it is or where it's going.
I'm going to guess, because I don't have anything on here by that number, that you're in Bakersfield and you're going to Nowers.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, 215-3 is looking for clearance to depart Bakersfield, destination Nowers.
Okay, 215-3, I'm going to give you authority.
1397. You can pick it up a little bit. You got one engine pulling effectively 12 heavy cars.
Dispatch, I am at the Nowers yard limit. This is 1398.
215-3. How many cars are you bringing in Allen's?
Unknown. We had nothing on our lineup for this train. I have no idea how long my train is.
Can you count the cars and tell me?
Well, I can't tell you because all I can see is forward. I have no idea what's behind my engines. I'm an engineer with a
very good.
1398, this is dispatch.
Dispatch, this is 1398. I'm at Nowers yard limits.
Right. I'm giving you authority to the bottom of the loop.
Okay, let me talk to Nowers yardmaster first. Thank you.
Dispatch, could you repeat the limits of authority for 215-3? You cut out when you said I had authority, but I didn't hear what you said after that.
You have authority through to Frighton.
215-3 has authority out of Bakersfield to Frighton. Here we go.
Yep.
Andy, hold up.
Dispatch, this is 380.
Go ahead, 380.
I have flipped in Jacksonville and request permission to head back into Hallelujah via the Hallelujah Junction crossover.
Okay.
Yeah, he's.
Was yardmaster?
380. I'm giving you all the way to the Hallelujah. You're in control of your turnout. So.
Nowers Yardmaster, this is 1398, looking for passing through Nowers. The way down.
We've got you lined up, Venki.
Okay,
To
thank
pass
you.
on through.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, you'll come through on the northbound main.
Yeah, starting out. Taking off now. Thank you.
1397 stationary at the top of the loop.
Yeah, hold 1397.
1397, you're at the bottom of the loop. We brought some helper service because your one engine wasn't going to make it. So give it a go. I'm going to try to help push you up.
I've been told to hold at the moment.
1397, you aren't at the top of the loop, so you've got a ways to go. So continue up to the loop.
Okay. 1397 continue.
That 1398 is 1398 is entering Nowers Yard. Through.
Did you check the camera car?
Is my speed good enough, please? I'm passing through Nowers. 98.
I have no response from either of them.
I think your speed is doing good, Venki.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. Thanks, Jeff.
215-3 appears to have stalled coming out of Bakersfield. Can somebody check?
We're trying to help.
Thank you very much.
Something's causing a short.
In 98 is entering Mount Marvel and will be heading towards the loop.
OS 215-3 Dodge.
Andy, let me know when you're going to start slowing down. Otherwise, I'm going to accordion your train.
Are you pushing it then?
Andy, stop.
Stopping.
I see that's 1397, I guess. Okay.
I was pushing you, and you almost clipped. You almost clipped 1398.
Yeah, that was close.
Miss.
Sorry, Venki.
Oh yeah, literally, his camera card just about took out the last 3 cars of Venki's train.
Oh boy. Yeah.
By maybe a quarter of an inch, but.
Oh.
Dispatch 1397's at the top of the loop, requesting clearance on to Nowers and points forward.
Switch that idler storage.
Okay.
1398 is now in the loop, releasing all blocks behind.
215-3 OS Dayton Junction.
Dispatch, train 443.
Looking good, 215-3.
Thank you. Can you give me an idea how many cars I have? The Nowers Yardmaster was interested.
So you got 8 cars at caboose being pulled by a pair of T2 tunnel motors.
Thank you very much.
Interesting.
Dispatch, this is 1398 at the bottom of the loop, awaiting authority to proceed further to Jasper Junction.
Dispatch might be. I think dispatch stepped away.
215-3 OS Escape.
No, let's get Venky and maybe keep moving, I guess. All right, I guess I'll take over for dispatching.
380 OS Industrial and Hallelujah.
1398, you have authority into Jack. 1397, you have authority to Nowers Yard limits.
1398, your tracks are all lined up for you to pull in. 1397, this is your brakeman / helper crew. Let me know as you start to leave so I can give you a slightly better push.
380, this is dispatch. Where are you?
Thank you.
In Hallelujah Industrial, ready to head to Brighton to do a little bit of switching there.
Did you just give me clearance?
Station.
Okay, 380, I'll give you authority to.
I haven't crashed yet.
Dispatch, you broke up. What is the authority 380 gets?
To frighten sighting.
Excellent. 380 to frighten sighting. Thank you.
215-3 approaching Frighten.
$13.97, ready to go whenever you are.
Roger, have I got authority to move then?
Authority to Nowers Yard limits.
Roger, authority now's yard limits. I'm going now. Jolly good.
1398 has left the main and is entering Jasper, releasing all blocks behind. Thank you.
380 in the siding and Brighton, releasing all block.
Thank you, 380. Two 15-3. This is dispatch.
6334 works great on flat, but he needed to shove up.
So just like the River Road.
Yeah.
215-3. You called dispatch?
215-3, I'm extending your authority to Jacksonville.
215-3, authority to Jacksonville. Here we go.
Now,
Jeff, can you please check if I'm lined up in the right track, Jasper?
how's Yardmaster 1397 waiting on the main for access to the yard, please?
97, you're just
Dispatch.
passing through.
Oh, right.
Go ahead.
13, yeah,
Dispatch. Dispatch 1397. Have I permission to proceed, please?
Menke, you're on the right track, so 1398.
Thank you. Thanks.
1397, this is dispatch. I'll give you authority all the way to Windsor.
Authority to Windsor. Thank you very much, sir. Off we go.
That's assuming you get through Nowers.
97. You're lined up to come through Nowers. Proceed at your risk. There you go.
215-3, OS Frighton.
Thank you, Yardmaster. Have I still got a DPU or a
National Cash?
pusher on the back?
Nope, you're on flat land now, so you're free to go.
Righto, thank you.
Dispatch, this is 380. We've seen the tail of 215-3 requesting authority on the southbound side of Brighton into the main.
380, I'm giving you the blocks around Frighton. Go ahead.
It looks like 1398. I'm not able to proceed further. Maybe those tracks are not clean or something. Jasper Junction.
Let me check, Menke.
Thank you.
That's okay, Venki. You're in a good spot to terminate. You're all the way through.
Great. Thanks, Jeff. Dispatch this 1398. End of run at Jasper Junction.
Thanks, Venki. 215-3, I'm giving you authority to the top of the
215-3, OS Hallelujah, with no authority now to the top of the loop. Here we go.
Dispatch, this is 380 in Brighton siding, ready to continue on to Bayshore.
.380, I'm giving you authority to Bayshore yard limits.
Fantastic. 380 to head it home. Thank you.
215-3, OS IGO.
Yes.
$13.97. Am I clear to run straight in at Jasper? Sorry.
Yes, you should be.
Roger.
Green board.
250.
It turned so slowly that it took the train from over there to over here.
215-3 OS Jacksonville. (215-3) OS Chaos.
1397 OS Tracy.
How's the video quality for the two of you?
Seems better since there's fewer cameras on the screen now for 215-3.
Huh.
$13.97 OS Upton.
215-3 starting up the loop.
215-3, I'm extending your authority to Noward.
215-3 authority extended to Nauer's Yard.
$13.97 stationary at Upton.
Is that how far your block authority goes? Andy, is that how far your block authority goes?
No, I think I've stalled, sir.
Because you had complained it was still moving, so.
Oh.
But it's creeping along. It did stall slightly, so it's moving now.
I've got a stalled picture then.
Okay, Andy, you just stopped in Victoria. Do you want to resume?
I'm just trying to refresh it now.
Okay.
Oh, it's just the picture had stalled at Upton.
That's not where I scheduled it to go.
Where was it? Oh. You're trying to get it on the what track?
Did we just not run 320?
Correct. 320 has not been run. We did not quite have quite enough remote engineers.
320 is a switcher.
What? Yeah. So we have not run. If you look on my spreadsheet, so we've not run 320. 320. James is running 443 right now. HLS, second half of HLS. Really, we've got 236 to go, and that's it from a remote train. The rest of them are all local stuff. One of which was 320.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Ray came for a little bit. Donovan came for a little bit. But yeah, Josh is running Bayshore in, switching. James is now instead of AV switching. So yeah, we just got to work out a process to get enough local resources.
1497.
I couldn't bribe him with Togos.
236 for dispatch.
Go ahead, 236.
1397. I've lost my picture. Lost cab view.
Hmm.
236 for dispatch.
Go ahead.
Requesting authority to leave Nauers, go to Jasper.
Let's see. Can't quite get you there yet. I've got 215-3 coming your way yet, Tom. Sorry.
I'll wait.
He's in the shed.
So Andy,
right?
Andy, you don't have any video right now?
Right, it's just come back to me.
Okay.
Let's see if I've got control.
Sounds like it. Yep.
215-3 at the top of the loop.
Roger.
Yep. 1397. I've got a picture, but it's not moving. I just did. Only a bit.
You're moving.
And
you're entering.
And the pictures on YouTube is actually stalled at Tracy.
Okay, because you're pulling into Windsor right now. You keep going. You're at a good speed. I'll guide you in.
215-3 is stalled at the top of the loop on the turnout onto the single track.
Okay. Emergency brakeman is on the way. 1397, keep going. You got it. I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. $215, give it a try.
215 trying.
12 axles are better than 11.
Your repair crew said 12 axles are better than 11.
That makes sense.
A little bit more 1390. Keep coming, Andy. Got 2 more feet. All right, that's good.
For 97 at Windsor and tied down.
Thanks, Andy.
Two 215-3 seems to have stalled at Mount Marvel. Thank you. Rolling now. Two 215-3 to Nauer's Yardmaster.
Hold up 215. We're doing some switching.
215 hold.
Two 36. This is dispatch. Two 36. This is dispatch.
Yeah, 236.
Yeah, as soon as they get you lined up, you can have a track all the way to Jasper.
Oh, thank you. So the yard lined up. Do I have permission to leave?
Nope, there is still switching going on in front of you, 236, and 215, section 3 still needs to get in.
Oh,
Dispatch, train 443.
Good, 443.
Looking for clearance to go from Nowers to Silicon for a little bit of switching.
Okay. You have a 30 from Nowers to Silicon.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, 215. Bartered a bit with Nowers. Nowers Yardmaster, you're free to come in.
215-3, now entering Nowers Yard. Here we go.
236, once 215 is parked, you are free to go. You're all lined up to get into, all the way into Jasper Track 7.
All right, roger that.
It's stuck. Two 215-3 seems to be stuck on a turnout.
Yeah, you hopped. All right, fixed you 215.
Thank you very much. Here we go.
Yeah, the engines aren't so happy.
Yep, keep going 215.
Yeah, the throttle's really not behaving well.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's good, 215.
All stopping. It seems to have two speeds, 0 and full force, nothing in between. 215-3 is terminating in Nowers Yard and disassociating throttle for 53.55. Here we off.
All right, thank you. Okay, 236. We will line you up and you will be free to roam about the layout on your predefined switches.
All right, roger that. So, done?
Yep, you may go.
All right.
Dispatch, train 443, I am off the main line entering Silicon. I'm going to do some switching here, but I should not need the main line.
Engineer Hack is going to mark off now, having completed 5 runs. About the most fun I've had with my clothes on in quite a few weeks.
Just wait till you can come down here and do it live.
Looking forward to it sometime in the future. I'm still out in Colorado, elevation 9,400 feet.
You win the award for the highest operator today. Not quite the furthest east. Murph gets that, or actually no, Andy gets that credit.
Yeah, generally it was quite good. I noticed though, when there's lots of trains running, the images definitely slow down some.
Okay, good to know.
All right, 236 is either on dirty track or the image froze.
I'll step out now. Have a great weekend, everyone.
Bye, Venki.
Bye now. Thanks a lot, everyone. Yeah.
All right, 236 is moving again.
Pretty close to done. Just gotta head over to Windsor after this. Dispatch, train 443, looking for permission to go from Silicon to Windsor.
Okay, go for it, 443.
Copy. Huh?
That's good, T3.
Thanks. So dispatch
Yeah.
236 has terminated.
Ah, excellent.
Thank you, T3.
Thank you, Jeff. Are you done with
Thanks
running
for
for
joining.
today?
Yep, we have completed all of the remote engines or remote trains.
Oh, so the other ones are switches.
Yeah, they're all local stuff that
Yeah.
not quite ready to run yet, or remotely.
Yeah, I'll watch the YouTube stream.
All right, everybody. I think we are going to shut down the YouTube stream. Thank you all for joining us, and thank you to all of our engineers, remote and locally. It was a great day. I look forward to doing this again.
See you guys later.
Thanks for dispatching. Much appreciated.